Hello. Hi, Chris. Hi, Eve. What do you mean too early? I'm an hour and a half too late. I got up at 12 because my dogs woke me up. They kept waking me up actually. They kept being noisy during the night. I don't know what happened. But you had Twitch recap. Oh, I didn't check the Discord yet, by the way. If you posted something, I just tried to eat as fast as possible so I could start this. Why am I? Oh my god! My freaking, what's it called? Brain? Brain, are you braining? No? My brain broke. Brain broke. Sorry, I was just looking at OBS and how everything is just sliding away. And my scenes are broken a little bit. What happened? Eve. Eve is Eving? That makes sense. Here's the third most watched streamer by Chris. Wow! 25 stream streak! Noise. What is a genie? 5 is doing not follow anymore. You ate him. It doesn't exist. You cannot follow him if you hunted him down and ate him. That makes sense. Is the brain still back because of things happening? It's okay, you can have it. I'll be at 30, but someone streamed while I was asleep. I mean, I didn't start when you were asleep. I'm sorry. Did a short stream on Friday while I was napping? Ah. Oh, Eve. You can save your streak if you check the VOD before 24 hours have passed. Which what I've learned. So you can kind of cheat later. It's okay, now you know. Oh, to laughter. Yeah, it makes sense. It's okay. It's okay, don't worry about it. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hello, maniacal foreigner. I cannot read, by the way. Sorry, I'm not dying. I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck I was trying to do. What I was trying to do! It was a week or two when you were completely streaming and I was sleeping. Maybe I can guess is that you're somewhere around 6. Wow! What am I doing? Guys, my brain's not here. Eve took my brain, so there was this one. I'm looking for a playlist, by the way. Oh, wait, I found it. I found it. Never mind. Shh. Fuck. What the fuck is happening here? What? Why does this scene have me smaller? I don't understand. Returning to my spot under the chat. Hello? Hello? Oh. Oh, wait. This is the wrong... As you can see, I've been starting my own thing too, but I didn't really get too far. But we'll be doing the Eve's one today! Whee! Whee! Yeah, we're gonna... Don't worry, that brain cell probably has some kind of expiration date. I don't know how long it will keep going. Probably it's already expired? No! Don't say that. Oh. 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 I remember listening to this shit when I was writing my freaking... What's it called? My thesis! My degree! Oh god. Father's Gaming Challenge has arrived. Hello! No Shrek this morning? No, Shrek. We are doing arts. Oh, I didn't change the category, I'm sorry. You're the best chess player in a community. What community? Hi, Larkspore! Okay, guys, I'm so all over the place. Oh no, why did you clip it? A community where I'm the only one playing chess? Okay, fair enough, you know, to be honest, that makes sense. This is how you win. That's a smart strategy. Red. Krimstas commissions. You know what? Fuck it. Typo? Who cares? Did I even type that? The fuck am I doing? What's wrong with me?
I don't feel the way I'm supposed to feel.
What's wrong with me? I mean, I know the answer is everything, but like... Meow. Loud snow! Loud snow noise! One more thing I want to do. I want to add an image to the stream. I need to advertise myself, okay? I need to advertise myself. What's the difference between these two? Ah. Ah, too big. There we go. So many fun sound clips stuff. Fish. Listen, I'm just very mentally challenged today. The piano playback makes it unusable, so you're safe. Hi, Amanda! Hi! I didn't notice, I'm sorry. There is a fairy if the character is hard enough. Wait, hold on, what? This puts fairies, but in such a kind of mystery that... I don't mind furries. I mean, I have some friends that are furries. Fine. They're okay. They're normal people. I am really not okay. Eve, I have a question if you're still here. If you're still here. Are you here? I wanted to ask if you'd like a different expression on the face. And also, what kind of colors would you like for the tree? For the tree. Expression is fine, you pick. I had to do everything myself. Which... I thought the lure can focus on stuff. Okay! Good luck focusing on stuff! I say that trying to do that myself. Takes fairies because if a plane full of fairies crashes, it would cripple our entire IT industry of the entire tower. Exactly! Have you ever seen that image of like the tower? Like the technology tower that runs the internet? The little brick! You know, when you have this entire thing, you know, this entire fucking thing, and there's like some stuff that's holding it together. And there's like this tiny little thing. This tiny little thing, that's fairies. That's them keeping alive some kind of very obscure project. And if that shit goes down, the entire internet goes down. You have to take care of the furries. We need them. Another forest is even smaller brick named Jamal in a single house in Timbuktu. thanklessly maintaining durable, which one's best for oh my god. Why would you clip that? God damn it, next year I'm gonna have December 2025 clips in my recap again, I swear to god. It's always the December clips. What if we try to replace the fairies with the Indians? I mean... they are the tech support of the entire thing, you know? Why would you clip that? Jesus Christ. They work in tandem. You can't replace them. Each one of them is a part of the project. They are all what's it called? Dance for us. Sorry, I need to draw this before it starts looking weird. The jacks. No! Hi, Legos! Oh my god. Hold on. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here you have all of the robot noises you need. I hope that proves that I'm a robot. And I cannot open my eyes now for some... blah, blah, blah. Never seen a furry Indian? I'm sure they exist. I feel so alone since I'm sending my jump well. Yay! I want a standing desk. But money and also no room. Although if I had a standing desk I would probably rearrange this place. A little bit. Why is this song so sad? Are we sad, Jan? Hi, Dory! Hi, Sarah, bye, Solar, lurk as I work. Okay, good luck! It's a jack on the table, something in the standing desk alone is cheaper. Ah, smart. Ooh, nice trick. Nice trick, Myriad. Sorry, I'm fighting with Boob. Are those Chinese? No, I think Indians have... I mean, maybe. I don't know, actually. I don't know what the current statistic is. I don't have space for 3 monitors, otherwise I barely have space. One of my monitors, like, both of them are technically, like, getting off the desk a little bit. Like, the stands are, like, 2 centimeters off the desk because they just wouldn't be able to push them and not, like, cover edges. And one of them is vertical, so, you know, you have to go back to work. Okay! Good luck, Eve! Don't get too scared. Don't get too panicky. You're gonna do fine. Trust me, you're gonna be fine. Why do I have the same image open in 3 windows? What's wrong with me? We learned today about world economics, the structure of the internet, the human populations, lots of things. I was not ready for this when I woke up. I set up as a 2560 pixel monitor to the left, widescreen longboy in the middle, and portrait mode 50-year-old crusty beige. My goodness! You have a widescreen longboy in the desk. How did you do that? I have a what's the size of this? 27 inches? 27 inches? I don't fucking know. But it's I have the one to the you have to the left. I have that in the middle, and then I have two basic ass 23 inches. Yeah, I have 23 inches to my left, 27 inches in the middle, and another 23 to my right. But the one to my right is vertical. Lagos, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you for the nuggies. New streams are very educative. We always talk about weird stuff. It's fine. Maybe one day I'll learn how to say Gregor's just to give me. How many inches in the middle again? 27. I couldn't fit a bigger one because I thank you for the bit. I have the what's it called? I mean, there's a wall above. I don't know how do you call this. You know, okay, I'm gonna draw it. It's gonna be easier than finding. You know, when you have a room and it has this kind of wall, this thing. My desk is over here, so I have these monitors like. There's a window over here, so there's like a bit more space. So I have, you know, I have this monitor over here. One monitor over here, and then there's one over here. And they're like fit over. It's a third leg. Did you see a third leg? Explain. Oh my god, I didn't notice I said that. Whoops. You can give a lot of pleasure. Shut up! No! Oh, oops. You know, I think at that point it will be painful. Anyway, Chris Blade can do the funny inches. Why did it not say? Why did it only say now? What the fuck? I'm sorry. Automat is broken. I got Neostream on the tip of my long boy to the left. Yeah, I'm on the tick boy, the long boy. What the fuck are we even talking about? Anyway. Gotta go eat, see you later. Enjoy your food! Enjoy your food, Chris. Still thinking about the fact that we have Shrek in Arena. Jesus Christ. You guys are crazy. Crazy. I tell you. What is this? Back to noises, because, what else? Because why not? How do I do this? So, Eve's outfit have, you know, when she's standing, from the back she has these pompons. How do we do this? Draw these on this chair. Like this. Show me. I guess that works. I need to add the ear. Why doesn't Eve have a tail? Genuine question. What? Where's your tail? What the fuck is wrong with my voice today? Jesus. Turning into Marge. trying to stop the ear from clipping because, as you can see the way I drew this, there's a tangent over here. And it just doesn't look good. Never have overlapping things on your art. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm drawing this mirrored.
I have something really important to ask you. Did you want some hot chocolate?
Red. What color do I put? Nah. I made it difficult for myself because I made the colors dark. Hold on. Meow. Okay, this should be better. Will be doesn't mean it will be, but well. I have like one part of the hair stick out of it under the hat, right? Yeah.
I think there must be something wrong with me, Linus. Christmas is coming, but I'm not happy. I don't feel the way I'm supposed to feel. I just don't understand Christmas, I guess. But I'm not happy.
What? For me? I think the headphones will work. Let me see.
Just don't understand Christmas, I guess.
Take it. God damn it. Oh, Twitch disconnected my account. Also, is that Eve? Yeah, it's Eve. Oh my. Oh wait, I know. I think I know what happened. Oh god. I have logged in to Twitch from my phone yesterday, and I think it broke connection. At least some of them. Maybe? Question mark? Why is this? It was explain why the stream elements spot doesn't work. I'll go nap in any case. Okay! Sleep well, I hope your nap is successful. Me having to find my freaking password. Please send me a text message. I don't. My authenticator app is on my old phone. I still didn't migrate it. I should do that. This is such a dumb thing to not do. Something happens to my old phone breaks and I'm fucking locked out of everything. Hello, Demiclo! Came in from Blue Sky. Hi! Welcome! Nice to see you. Did I fix this? Is the question. Like fix the freaking redeem. Does this work? It doesn't work. My broken thing. I love you, thought of that, right? I'm an android. Hello, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Sorry, I'm currently trying to figure out why my redeem doesn't work. You can set up a hotkey. Does it not work? Eee. Gesture. No. Why did my headpad break, guys? Log in now, yes. I'm logged in! What do you mean? It locked me out again. Okay, I'm gonna fix this after the stream. I don't want to waste time. I'm just gonna really quickly disable the headpad because it's broken. Makes you suffer. Everything makes me suffer. Why did it have to break? Anyway, how is your day? Are you having a nice... It's the middle of the week already, Jesus. Manage rewards, there we go. Yeah, have you ever tried swapping black and white in your model? I have not, but that's an idea. Let me disable the headpad real quick because it's forked. Yeah. back to business. I'm currently sick, so trying to recover. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Hope you get well soon. I'm trying to catch up on all of the work that I have brought upon myself. I have been overwhelming. I've been putting too much on my plate recently, and I'm like barely managing to fulfill all the obligations. But I'm trying my best. Gonna be fine. Do you have a long queue? Not really. I think I have 3 items currently. But I have like... I keep burdening myself with my own tasks, so it's like... Commissions is one thing. I usually try to do them first. But then I make stuff for myself. And it takes very long. Because I'm really bad at setting a scope. So I'm like, oh, I'm gonna make this and this and that, and it's gonna be this big and this grandeur, and then it turns out that it takes me hours upon hours upon hours. For example, a model. The model, I made this model myself, but as you can see, this is just a chibi because I do want to have a full one, except it's a lot of work. And I've been working on it for far too long. And at this point, I'm like, heck, I kind of want to update the design. I feel you, I got a ton of projects at the moment. I got deadline finished day. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Can you get it done? Did the ring as well? Yeah. I'll tell you a little secret. With the rigging, I did it in like 3 days, and I was awake until 5 a.m. You see, when I made this model, my family was on vacation. And I figured, you know what, this is a great time to make like a bigger, some kind of event, I suppose I want to say. I want to do like a special week when I will stream every day. So, for that, I wanted to have something nice. So I figured, you know what, it's time to actually make a model, because I used a PNG before that. And, I only came up with the idea like a week before. So I've been struggling to try and do the art as quickly as possible. And then, when I finally made the art, it was the middle of the week. In which, well, not middle of the week, but like close to the middle of the week when it was supposed to be done. And then for the next 3 days, I've just been working on it at night. It was terrible. I would not recommend it to anybody. I have sick. I have no idea. Actually, I can't talk as much. I got the voiceover. Oh no! Oh god. But like, I hope something can be done about it, or at least like, it can be like pushed back a little bit. I started watching you when you had that customizable model, the monochrome one. On that VTuber side, on the side that died? Yeah, V-Stream. I am actually at the moment editing a video from that time. Well, from the time of the model, not from the V-Stream time. V-Stream came a little bit later. I'm editing the System Shock 1 playthrough. And yeah, I had that black and white model. I really like that model. Except, you know, I wanted something custom for myself, and also I never played Omori, so I was like, it's kind of misleading. Was that from Omori? Yeah, it was. The only reason I was using that... Oh my god. Actually, hold on. I can show you. I still have this in here. I think. Maybe? Do I? No, I don't have it. That was before I made a... That was before I had my system reinstalled, so I don't have it in VTube Studio anymore. I was in PNG when I was doing that stuff, so it's not here. It's a few people using it, but I've never seen the game myself. Me neither. It's like, I would be interested in playing that one, but like, it was new, and you know me, I don't play new games. Unless it's like some kind of co-op game that Eve really wants to play. Or some other friend. I mean, of course, there are some that I actually did play where they were new, like System Shock 2 remake, remaster. But I mean, I was gifted that one, so that's the only reason. Interesting. From your vision page, I assumed you already had a full model and I was only using the GB for novelty. Isn't it really novelty? I thought a lot of people use GB models these days. But yeah, the reason why I use this is because it was faster to make. And I just really have... Because if I was to make a full model, I would like to actually, you know, add something extra to it. Because this one, it's very basic. I don't have any toggles, I don't have any expressions. It's just basic basic tracking and physics, and that's it. It doesn't even have like any glowing in dark stuff, just, you know, as simple as possible. But if I were to make a full model, I would like to actually have some of those features. Because I have ideas for them, I just, you know, I don't have time. Glow in dark, wouldn't it read out on the OBS rather than on the model? It's a feature that is possible to set up in VTube Studio. There is, hold on, I can show you how it looks, because you can enable it on any model. It just won't have any like anything special on it. I will try to show it so it makes sense. Visual effects, display. Oh, there is this feature that's called display lighting, and it just like it will change your change the screen, the light on your model depending on like what you have in front of you. So people use it for like games, because then it looks like, you know, the screen is actually lighting your face up. So, you know, like for example, if I take... Hold on, it's using the wrong screen. It should be using window 4. Hold on. This one. Using this screen. So if I make a full white sheet, you see it like kind of lit up my face a little bit. It's a pretty cool feature. It's just like you can have it so that some elements of your face, they don't get darkened. For example, like I would like the middle of my eye to be, you know, because it's supposed to be shining, so I don't want it to have a shadow on it. But yeah, I didn't know how to set it up quickly, so I just ignored that thing altogether. Hey Demi, thank you so much for the follow! Let me follow you back. The other ton of stuff, the built-in collab function is pretty cool too. Yeah, I don't have that yet. Mostly because we've just been using reactive, and I figured if I'm going to get it when I do have that full model, because I feel like at the time it's a bit silly to have like my chibi model next to somebody who's like a full model. It would just look like a baby. The merge the colors of the game so that everyone know the OBS rather than VTS. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know you can do it in OBS too, but that's cool. But yeah, it doesn't like if you do it in OBS, it won't let you have that feature. But yeah, the feature of, you know, having a glow in the dark elements on your character, because like you can have, for example, like if your character has, for example, fire on somewhere on the outfit, then if you use this glow in the dark feature, you can make it so that everything on your character gets shaded when you turn the lighting functions on, but the fire, you know, it's still glowing. It doesn't get shade on it because it doesn't make sense realistically. Proszę bardzo. Dziękuję. I know very few Polish words. I wanted to have I need to go back to it, but I had this idea in mind that every stream I would teach the chat some Polish word, but I kinda forgot about that. And I only did it like once or twice. You don't have to share your model, they fix that? Have the redeem translate a sentence to Polish? You know what's gonna happen if I do that. I know what people have in mind. Ow. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I mean, you're allowed to refuse requests. I mean, fair. You make a good point. Yeah. I might think about that because I currently have 2 redeems that that make me speak Polish. It's one that's just like completely I just talk only Polish for 3 minutes straight, and I'm not allowed to like talk English. If I do, I usually have to reset it. And the second redeem is that I read you a poem. But I don't like that one very much. I think I would like to change it. So I might change it into the translating one. That will be fun, I suppose. Sorry, I hit the microphone with my pen. Jesus. I'm in German at the moment, and I will regret. How is your experience so far? Very determined. Do you feel the power of determination? We be dying? Oh no! Don't be dying. I had German classes in school for, I believe, 7 years? Something along those lines. And I never really learned it well. It wasn't, it wasn't good. I not want to speak that language. I wasn't meant to speak it. I live in Germany for 2 months, and yeah, fun times. Oh god. You weren't meant to sprechen. You know, it's sprechen, right? All I know is you can say is German sprechen nicht. I think I missed a word. I don't remember what. And now I want to check it. What's wrong with me? Is this in German instead of Deutsch? What's wrong with me, guys? What the heck is wrong with me? That's so embarrassing. We're gonna ignore that. I mean, I'm gonna ignore that. I'm gonna say it didn't happen. ADHD goes brr, no! Don't call me out. I didn't take my meds today, okay? I didn't realize until you mentioned that.
Hey, I have something really important to ask you. Did you want some hot chocolate?
Hot chocolate? I would like hot chocolate. Hard bath, hi! Maybe it's a good opportunity to take them before you forget. I mean, I don't have to anymore. Because I don't have those that you have to take every day. I kind of take them whenever I need to, you know, to focus on something. Because, as you said, as you know, ADHD, your brain goes brrr, and I will just get distracted, usually. But usually it's just me not being able to, like, start a task. But as I'm drawing right now, I feel like I'm good. And the reason why I don't want to take it is that, my belly doesn't like them. It usually makes me a little bit nauseous. It's not good. And I could, you know, change my medicine to the one that you just take every day and that just helps in general attentiveness, but it's expensive. It's expensive. Have you tried taking them with food? Yeah, my doctor told me to take them with high what's the word? Hold on. Like a high protein food. So I would usually try to like have a like milk cereal or like a yogurt afterwards or something. And it didn't really help. I don't know, my belly is just made different. I'm built different, incorrect. Hi, Moon. Yes, I have lost my instructions. I'm muted, by the way, because my dogs are yelling. But I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well too. I'll be right back. I have returned. Are you guys partying? Hi, Chris. Welcome back. Good luck. Time to work. Okay. Good luck. You know, I might take my meds now because my mother has returned. It's a different situation now. I can work when I'm home alone. If someone comes back, then that's different. Do you guys feel the Christmas spirit? Do you ever feel the Christmas spirit? Wait, maybe these are not... Oh, I don't think they're supposed to be pom-poms. Hold on. My bad. I'm still living in Halloween land? There. Hello, Red! Welcome. Good morning, are you having a good time? A good day? What was that? Just heard something weird. Balls. It's the balls, guys. The balls. Sorry, my brain like turned off for a minute. Need to do the ears. Did you ever play that fairy MMO type game Atlas? I have not. Is it good? Are you playing it right now? Are you enjoying it? I'm gonna move the microphone because I keep hitting it with my pen. Fine. Again, what feeling quest they had. So the fairy stuff's actually surprisingly a good game. It has critters? What kind of critters? Piqued my interest. You be a critter? Been following for a long time. I'm happy that dude finally got it on Steam? On stream, what am I saying? I can't read. But hell yeah, good for him. Whee. Would have been on stream if I was still active when it was out. I mean, you can still change it. I'm a fan. The fun is to kick people in the knee sometimes. Wait, what's the context? I don't have anything against that, but you know, I'd like some context. There's no context, just occasional fantasy. Okay, I don't know. I just thought something happened, you know, as it does, and you were like, "Wow, this guy sucks ass. I want to kick him in the shins." The heck? Oh. Sometimes we dream about cheese. That's my fantasy. I'm a simple woman. I want cheese. That was another super agent activate phrase for me. Sorry, everything Half-Life is just like deep inside of my brain. I had a dream. Oh my god. I just now remembered. I had a dream that Steam had a stream on the very first page and it was about Half-Life 2 episode 3. How the fuck? My brain is like, she's doing it against stop it! Brain, please! It's not happening! Episode 3 doesn't exist. It can hurt you. It hurts me without it existing, you see? That's the problem. This is the opposite. The lack of its existence is the thing that hurts me. Give it to the dream directly. I was programmed to make that announcement. Like like I was talking with a VTuber, so the person stated that her new motor is $900. That's not even a lot. Well, you know, with how expensive some people's models are. Basically, why I'm making my own, but at the same time, you know, I'm just an artist. Of course, I would like to make my own. Now that Valve is releasing new hardware, there's a fresh wave of speculation. Yeah, I've seen that there's been like updates to some weird weird listing or on Steam or something that's been reserved for years. Cyber model is estimated around 10,000. To be honest, fair, yeah. I forgot how expensive these things are. Hold on. I don't have a listing yet because I've been I forgot to record the... What's the word? The showcase, but I want to make the chibi models for around 300. But you know, that's art and rigging. No, the thing like this. But we will see how it goes. I feel like that's not too bad considering, but well, like the thing about models is that they take a long time, and also there is a big demand. So if an artist is really good at them, then they will have, you know, tens of people asking to commission them. And you just have to somehow be able to you know, like lower the pool of people that can actually afford your services. Because there's you always find somebody if you're like popular enough. So model pricing is whack because there isn't really a standard about price quality, so it basically writes on the reputation of the artist. Exactly, yeah. A lot of the time, artists will just ask big, what? I don't know what I meant to say. Anyway, a lot of the time artists will ask for a lot because they have a lot of people asking. And also because they're popular. But then, if you are willing, then you might be able to find somebody who is able to deliver a high quality model for way cheaper if you just dig. Because there's tons of artists who have not been discovered by the mainstream. So they usually have like a low prices. My prices, you know, as an artist in general, are average. Because I am self-employed and I need to pay for my medical insurance. But I could be, you know, asking for less if it wasn't the fact that, you know, I have to make this worth it. When it is the fucky price and they still agree, yeah, it's just basically it for a lot of people. Because they're like, I will be able to have a model made by this this specific artist, and people will be like, okay, yeah, sure, whatever you ask, you know. And I don't have anything against the artists that do this. Get that bread, you know. I know that this is something that can be a bit well, what's the word? You know, it's divisive between people. It's just like some people are really unhappy about how these things go, but basically, you know, it's just a free market. That's how things work. Like I've been live for a couple hours. It's only been an hour and a half. Invisible hand of the free market has no hand tracking. I mean, but you know what? I've seen a lot of complaints about people being like, oh my god, there's the models are so expensive and all that stuff. And I think I mean, I am not the one to really, you know, speak with authority here, because I haven't talked to these people. But if I understand correctly, it just appears to me that, you know, it's people who would like to have models made by you know, the big names in the VTuber industry, such as Nonetheless, Rosuri, Suika, Twin Tails, and like some more people. But you know, it's like, this is not a product that you can just, you know, make and deliver as quickly as possible. And it's like, it makes sense to me why those specific people have high prices, you know? If you really want to have something and want it cheaper, you know, the only thing that's stopping you from like finding that is just you're willing to spend the time to do your research. If you open VGen, there's hundreds of people offering VTuber model commissions. Hundreds. You just need to make some research. Some suggest to make me to make a Viroid on my own, like that model has and rigger did by myself. Viroid is like what's the word? Customizable enough that sometimes you don't really have to have a rigger. I think you can just make one in the program itself and it will work by default. But also there are a lot of like free models that you can find, or like very cheap ones that are available on like Booth. The model I used first was a model that cost me, I believe, 700 or 800 yen, which is like $7. And that's what I used for like first half a year until I found that Omori customizable model. And that one was for free, by the way. That one was for free, and I used it for another half a year until I made a PNG for myself. Another thing with pricing I already have is one VTuber that's really popular now and had their debut went on Twitter talking about how they're quitting because they didn't make enough money from the debut. She ended up doing just fine, but that's just left a weird taste in my mouth when I watched her again. Yeah, it makes sense. You really need to, you know, do your I don't want to say research, but it's definitely an investment, and you can invest badly like in any other thing. Because if you think that if you just buy a very expensive model and then you're gonna bring people in, you're mistaken. You're mistaken. That's not gonna happen. You need to just you have to make sure that you are because you are what bring the people in. If you are not popular by default, before your debut, then there's no way to bring people in unless you have good connections. My advice has been, if you want an expensive model, collect the money for it through streaming. It will help you make sure that streaming is actually for you without spending a ton. Exactly! Like, for example, I mean, we don't need to like search very far. Listen, Iron Mouse used a free model in the beginning. That was just like included in what was the program? What was the program? The old tracking program that people use. Face Rigger, I believe. And then she had like a collection. She was collecting money on stream, and it was, you know, for a new model. And when she collected that money, then she got a new model. Like, people were just sending her tips and donations so she could get a new model. Like, this makes sense. That's how you should do it. Because in the, you know, in the time before you get the model, you get the experience to learn how to stream, to know, to realize whether or not you actually like streaming. Because this is not just this is not the thing for everybody. You might like watching people stream. You might like watching streamers and you might think, oh, it's cool, I want to do that too, it's gonna be so great. And then you start doing it and you realize there's like so much work required to do it, that you might think that, you know what, actually I just prefer watching, I just want to have a normal job and want to hang out with people streaming instead of having to do all of this myself, because it is a lot of effort. Not only, it's not just, you know, playing games on stream. Of course, some people do just that, but usually you have to put some effort in if you really want to make this sustainable. For example, you have to like edit videos so that new people can find you, because Twitch is not a great platform for discoverability. So yeah. But yeah, as I was saying, in the, you know, in the time, it will not only let you learn how to stream, it will make you confident, but also it will help you gather this little bit, build this little bit of a community that will support you when you actually do debut. Because by the time you do debut, you'll have people who are watching you. And then they're like, yeah, everyone. Then we'll have people who come to your debut, and you can have fun because you know them, and it's not just like a gamble. But yeah, let me catch up on chat because I went on a tangent. It was like really a user input language, yet you guys didn't donate enough, so I can't afford this. I mean, yeah, it's like your decision to spend that money. It's not anybody else's fault. Like. Yeah. My favorite stranger is 3 models. She also managed to have different outfits, which is good when you already lure the person in. Yeah, that is true. But yeah, you can do it with 3 models. It's not that really difficult. I could help you search if that's an issue. Since I did that for myself. I talk about a serious topic for 5 minutes straight, and then I immediately after I go. Any kind of air of like authority immediately evaporated. No, isn't meant to be for a good stream. To be fair, I do have the plan to stream using Instagram for shorts, YouTube for longer videos, Twitch for streams. My boss would be in a second YouTube channel. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. That's a good plan. I should have a lot more videos on my YouTube channel, but you know, editing, I don't like editing all that much, so I've been procrastinating for a long time. If you can do editing regularly. You're gonna grow. That's for sure. I have some experience in editing video. I used to be pretty big in certain niche. Origin, a game with 1,000 years, I had 750 followers. That's pretty good, yeah. Editing videos sucks eggs. It does! I hate editing. Like, it's not that I dislike it in general. I hate how long it takes. The process of editing for me, personally, is I scrub the VOD, I pick the clips I want to use, and then for the next couple of hours, I just watch those clips over and over and over again, trying to cut out what is least interesting to make this to cut this down to a reasonable amount of time. Because usually when you cut down your stream, it's going to be like, even if the stream wasn't long enough, very long, you're gonna end up with like half an hour. More usually. And it's like, if you are not a known name, people are not gonna watch that. People want something short. People want something that's like, at best, 10 minutes long. And I've had trouble. By the way, I just got a weird email. For the moment, I use a mobile app to edit a video. More power to you, I couldn't. Back in my day, you would just use a cracked version of 2000 software to edit video let's plays. You then go for stoppers. I know what kind of software you're talking about. Yeah, sure, a video I did on YouTube. Some of the video that survived the big delete. Okay. Okay, I think this is pretty good. Let's play call out. Are you a Minecraft streamer? That week required 1 week of work on mobile apps. Oh god. I couldn't work on mobile. I was always a desktop PC user. I've had a desktop PC ever since I was like 5 years old, and I never learned to effectively use like a laptop or a tablet or a phone. I don't find it comfortable. I want the freedom to be able to have all that shit on a big screen with a mouse and a keyboard. If I have to scramble on something tiny, my brain just yells at me. It's like, no, I don't want this yet. I had a laptop when I was in university because of course you need one if you are studying IT like I was. But at home, I would just plug it into a bigger screen, and I would have a mouse and a keyboard plugged into the laptop. I'm not normal. You can't. I can't use anything that's tiny. It just doesn't work for me. It's on Discord. My phone's been received a messaging device. Yeah, for me too. It's like I only use it when I leave the house. The problem is that I never had the money to buy a PC, and when I had those money, I spent them on cars, weapons, and cheese for my ex. You know what? Fair. I mean, I'm not judging you. The only reason why I had computers is because my dad was always kinda into some kind, kinda into technology. So he was the one that actually, you know, brought a computer home. And then I was like, "Ooh, what's this? You mean you can draw? I can draw and paint?" You know, as it starts, usually. If that isn't normal, then the one be normal. I don't know what is normal. I am unfamiliar with the concept. I was never considered normal. It's fine. If your mother has never called you weird, have you ever really lived a real life? As a professional computer whisperer. I do, you know what, that's a good name. I do kinda relate. The computer tongue. I tried getting deeper into IT. Well, IT, not really IT, you know, I tried programming and it wasn't for me. So I am just your typical IT person that can fix your computer if something goes wrong, but I'm not making my own stuff. Fighting with this bear over here. You feel like 20 years ago you had to be just a little bit clinically insane to enjoy programming? You know what? Yeah, that is true. Just a little bit crazy, like it is sometimes. You know, normal. What am I saying? I'm saying crazy is normal. Do you hear me? What am I saying? Guys, run. Run while it's not still too late. I don't like programming. I do like video editing. Video editing can be fun. But for me it's... I really need it in moderation. I don't know anything about programming and tech stuff, that's not my area of expertise. That's fine, that's fine. My area of expertise is forcing computer to run 200 browser tabs. Hello! How we doing, Mocha? Mokami? Mokami? Hello. Welcome. I hate doing line art. Ah, tangent. Benny. Ah, okay. Hello. Having a good day? How are you today? We've just been talking about computers for some reason. It's night right in here? Whoa. You're not feeling like going to bed? The last couple of nights I've been reading till like 3 AM, so I relate. Sometimes it's just like, I don't want to sleep. There's so much things to be... that can be done instead. I'm a Starbucks? Ooh! Nice. Enjoy your time. I'm joining. Be fun. Making coffee? Hell yeah. Do-do-do-do-do. Man, I hate line work. I know I said that already, but it doesn't help. I need to complain about it. Are you drawing Eve? Yeah, I'm drawing Eve! You know Eve? Nice! Yeah, if Eve has commissioned me for this. She's my only commissioner! New wifey, oh yeah! Mimi is nice too. They're both great. Whoops, that was my chair. Jeez. They say that digital art is more difficult than drawing on paper. It can be. It can be. But it's... it really depends in what... how do I say this? Like, some parts of the process are more difficult. But sometimes it can be easier when, for example, you know, you're sketching, you get much more tools at your disposal, and you can transform and, you know, like undo if something goes wrong. On paper, you kind of, if you realize that, oh no, I made the head too big, then you are either stuck that way, or you might have to really do a lot of work to fix that. On the other hand, I much prefer like doing line work in traditional, you know, on paper. God, you can tell I'm freaking all-time artist when I say traditional, because when I just started doing digital art, you used to call, you know, drawing on paper a traditional art. I don't know if it's still a thing. But it sure was. Like 10 years ago. Digital allows you more freedom and forgiveness with mistakes, but people also expect higher quality from digital. Yeah, that is true, because because it is easier to fix, you know, mistakes in digital. You are expected to, you know, actually put in that effort to make sure that the art is as polished as possible. And on paper, it is easy to make a lot of mistakes, and sometimes you cannot fix them easily or at all. So it's like, okay, I see you made this in you know, on paper, so I can understand like if something is like off or something and stuff. But also, drawing on paper gives you this, I don't know, it's like it's a different texture to you know, it gives a different texture to your art. So even if you don't spend as long on something on paper, it might still look really good because it's just more natural. Like the paper itself gives you, you know, as I said, texture. It gives you, you know, the tools you use, they the color, the colors like mix in a more pleasing way. It just, I don't know, it can be easier definitely to make it look good with paper, but like mastering anything on paper that's the difficult part. I really draw at the moment, but when I used to, I did the traditional way. I like doing traditional art every now and then. It's a nice it's a nice alternative when you are just, I don't know, maybe burnt out. And but you know, you still want to like do some practice. And draw on scissors because scissors beats paper. Not 100% satisfied with this just yet, but I will adjust it later as I go, I think. Sometimes, at least for me, it's difficult to really make a pleasing line art at this stage. Like, I kind of want to have some more shadows to kind of put this any kind of like facture to I don't know, to help me like make the shapes appear more solid. There's no one to say trust the process. Exactly. Also, the meds have decided to actually start working, but it also reminded me why I don't like taking them. Because, I don't know, I don't think this is the case for everybody, but like my ADHD meds, they do like help me like, you know, get into the flow state a little bit. You know, they're, you know, just focusing on the one thing more, but also I get really anxious. Like right now I feel like I'm missing something, like I should be doing something and I just cannot tell what it is. Ugh, it sucks, it's terrible. Also, Chris, where have you sent the video? Because I am blind. But also, I haven't like read Discord yet today, so if it's in any channel that had the video that had something posted today, then I then I didn't even notice because I am like waiting to read when I finish the stream. Oh, the music has ended. I want the previous video. It was nice. I like it. But yeah, as I said, this music, this specific playlist that I have in the background,
I don't feel the way I'm supposed to feel.
I had this playing all of the time when I was writing my thesis for a degree, and it was in December, and it was so painful, guys. It was terrible. It sucked ass. It was, you know, it's so terrible. Just you know, like torturous when you are trying to do some like work for, you know, university, or even just, you know, work in general, and everyone else is just, you know, busy like thinking about Christmas and I don't know, like preparing like food and just buying like decorations and presents, and you're just like sitting at your computer and writing something stupid that you know you have to write because you have to graduate. Oh god. I don't miss that time.
Just don't understand Christmas, I guess.
Yeah, oh my god, I was renaming a layer. Instead of ears, I typed eats. Should I have my layers on stream? Maybe? Hold on. I can show you my layers.
I don't feel the way I'm supposed to feel.
Hey, there we go. You have more insight into what I'm doing. Numb the ears. No, don't eat the ears. I mean, unless Eve told you can eat the ears, then that's fine. Who am I to you know, fight with Eve? Are your ears antennas? Yeah, they are. Well, I usually refer to them as horns, but yeah. And why can I not blink? I didn't know you open for live 2D art. I am lacking a showcase video, but yeah, I do stuff like this, like the one you see right now. I want to make commissions for the model, for the chibi models like mine. My goodness, there's some stuff I could have done better, definitely, but with this specific model, I made it. You have to remember, I made it in 3 nights. So, I mean, the rigging, I made it in 3 nights, so it's somewhat rushed. But if I were to do a commission, I would definitely do, you know, take it easier and put more effort, make it detailed and such. Because yeah, I wanted to finish this one before a specific time, and I was really late. You say this like it isn't pre for good 3 nights. I'm just saying that it's not as you know, as detailed, as polished as it could be. It is very, very rushed because I was doing this alongside a tutorial. Because the last time I have done anything live 2D was 2 years ago before this, so I have forgotten how to use some tools in the program. So I had to like look up some videos about how the features work, because I was like, I knew the basics, but then I was like, how do you do the mirroring again? How do you replace the texture? How do you make sure that the texture overlap? And for example, I'll show you what I needed a tutorial for, because I didn't know how to do this. So you see, like my hair, the bottom. I have a shadow under my what's it called? My bangs, right? Like on my head. I just noticed that there's a bug in the background. Oops. But you have a shadow that, you know, that on my arm and on my under my head. And I had a problem with, you know, having the shadow not show up on the back of the hair, so it's only on the hand itself. Also, it should be adjusted so that the shadow underneath the head and the hair is like not overlapping. But anyway, there is some details that I know how to fix. I just didn't have time, and I figured, you know what, I'm not gonna adjust it because I just want to spend time on the next thing instead of you know, messing around with this model when I can just continue, when I can just do more stuff in the meantime. But yeah, there's stuff that I have to like remember how to do again. So it took me longer than it should, for real. If someone is professional, I'm pretty sure they could do this in like 1 day. Have somehow even completely blind to the fact that it's the back of your hair. the blue? Yeah, I have a very long hair. Hold on. I can show you my see the blue? I can show you I mean, I have a reference sheet that's a bit outdated. And drawing. Now that your hair hits the floor, yeah. I always liked long floor. Long floor? I always liked long hair. My model like 3 months, but can't do the coloring. My friend did that for me. It's okay. It's okay. Coloring is difficult. I really want to get better at coloring too. Long floor, no! When you can decide, oh, long hair or a cape. My hair is my cape. Okay, actually did clean up my files. So this is my my reference sheet. This is the first what's it called? The first design that actually made it public. It's a prototype, as you can see. I was looking at this in Norwegian. Yeah. It's a prototype because I wasn't 100% sure what I want to do. There is this feature that is hidden here, that is not present on my chibi model. The hair over here, you can see I have those blue lines. This feature is not present on my chibi because I just figured, you know what, this is gonna take too long, I don't have time. So I skipped it for the chibi. It's going to be present on my model when it's full, when it's done in full. Also, I have changed some details. Like you can see, like my legs are different, and like the colors are a bit different, as well as the chest is different. I will show you an updated version of this. It's not a reference, it was just a drawing that I made for myself. Okay, so this was the updated version. So this is more similar to the chibi that you see right now. So I have those legs and those colors mostly, and the chest is the same. I have skipped some details, like you can see there's like those frills over here, and the neck has a cape. I didn't add the cape. It was present on the sketch, but I just skipped that to kind of save myself some time. And yeah, I kind of, you know, I've been adding and taking details as I've been working on this. I have actually, you know what? I can show you the work in progress for the model because it's I've been showing it on stream before. Wonderful, thank you. Did you need streaming too? Tell her I said hi. Is it supposed to be pulsating? Yeah. But as I said, it would take me too long to do that when I was trying to get this thing done for a specific date, so yeah. Your model looks so amazing and cute. Thank you! Your design reminds me of the game Crosscode. I need to look that up. My design has some features. My favorite game. The cables on my ears. They are portal colors. But other than that... Actually, hold on. Let me hide this for a minute. Kirkhorn can download old markets. Okay, never mind, it's fine. So this is the art for the model. It's not fully finished, as you can obviously see. There we go, this is like all parts. I have not drawn everything yet, and there's some stuff that needs to be fixed. But yeah, this is it. This is how it's gonna be. This is how it's gonna look like. But I've been working on this for like 2 years now. Of course, I've been editing a lot. It's been a process. It's been a process. What is this? This is one of the sketches I made a long time ago. While I was brainstorming. I don't want to show you too much because I'm saving the concept art for like the debut. But I can show you like how this model changed over time. What is it, in 2 years? Are you sure you're not a programmer? I was a programmer! Oh, this is one of the first iterations. This had still like the old legs before I decided to like switch. It's, you know, it's quite similar still. I don't want to show the hair because the hair is like melting in. The legs took me a long time because I couldn't like decide what I want to do. So what's changed between these is like I was changing like the size of the head and like the arms, the legs, mostly proportions because I wasn't very happy with how things looked like in this one. If you are not me, then you probably do not see any difference, and I do not blame you. I honestly like being an artist, being your own artist is a curse because you will be very, very perfectionist about what you do, and you will try to like make sure everything is perfect and as, you know, as close to what you imagined. Here's my head and my horns. I sadly have fucked up the horns. I'll have to redraw them. One of the things I've learned while making my chibi model is that I need to divide the parts a little bit more. For example, the horns. Let me find the. Let me find this. Horns. There you go. So I somewhat divided these into parts, but I'll have to like do much more division with this because I will not be able to do enough movement to make this look somewhat realistic. It took an anvil. When Gino says hello, yay! Man, this thing. This took me so long. What is this? One of the sketches, actually, hold on. One of the sketches, I was initially planning to do the legs a little bit differently. I had them, you know, like face outwards. Is this a work in— yeah, this is a work in progress. I had the legs to like, you know, face— oh my god, what the fuck? The freaking lines are interrupting. I cannot draw. No, these are not like naked legs. I just had— this was just a sketch to have as a base. I had the legs facing outwards, but then I realized if I stand like this naturally, it looks so weird. It's just so uncomfortable. I cannot have it like this. So I kind of opted into, you know, like natural, more neutral position, you know, like facing straight down. Because if you have seen VTuber models, then you probably are familiar with like the base of how a lot of like my mother says like that. You mean like outwards? But she did ballet. Ah, that makes sense. You mean she says like this? Makes sense. Yeah, but yeah, a lot of VTuber models will have like this, you know, this inward stance. They kind of like and like this. And I'm like, this is fine. Oh, oops, I didn't— sorry, I read over the thing. This is fine. I don't mind it, but I didn't want it for myself. I wanted to have like a more confident pose. So I have this default one. Obviously, there's a lot of thought that goes into any part of your model when you make one. I always feel like that pose is a little odd. It's the— you know, it comes from anime. It's basically this, you know, this innocent high schooler girl standing, you know, just being a little bit shy. But I don't know, it's not for me. Like, I am an adult. I want something different. I want to look like I'm not scared because I am scared. I'm just hiding that. Hi, Higa! Natural pose is better? I'm glad you think so, but yeah, it's like a lot of thought goes into all of this. I thought it just gives some depth to the feet, because front facing can be difficult to draw. That's also part of it. Yes, you are correct. You might use that. You might draw it like this because it is easier to like show, like the shape of the shoes. Because if you are, you know, drawing something from the front, you know, let me like, you know, showing examples. You say that. So if you have that, you know, that stance. If you have this, you know, a girl standing like this. Right now this is like Sherry. this is even worse. Then you can, you know, if you have like wearing like, I don't know, like any kind of like heels, then you can show those heels. You can like show, you know, decorations on the shoes and all that stuff. If you are standing straight, then your leg isn't really gonna have all of that detail. It will look like this. You're gonna just have, you know, like this. It will just be the very front of the shoe, and it looks flat, somewhat. I think what would be a good I mean, you need to kind of do this in perspective as well, so that, you know, the front seems a bit bigger. You can probably figure out how to add more depth to it. For example, you know, if your character rotates this way, then you could have it so that the leg, let me move this. So the legs kind of move like this way. And then it does show, you know, that leg, like back of the leg a little bit. And then, you know, the other way around. But that's like, that's complicated, and that's drawing parts of the model that are not visible in default. That's additional work for the artist. So I understand when people just default for this, because it's easier. Also, take into consideration that most of the time you will not see the legs. Like, look at me. I am, you can see only above like half of my body, and that's still like pretty good. Most of the people, when they're streaming, you'll see this. You'll see this. You'll see, you know, the shoulders and head, and you don't see anything underneath. And that's actually everything that goes underneath is the what's it called? The expensive part. Everything above is expensive because VTubers love detailed, complicated, complex outfits, and all of that is not visible. It's good for, you know, illustrations that show your entire body. For VTuber models, you usually don't show it. It's not practical. You had a reference where you were leaning mostly on one leg. Have you considered making the model simply sway from one leg to the other based on the rotation? I was considering that. However, I am still like thinking how to implement that, because like you could say, hold on, let me open. I just pasted the Eve here. I must have copied it by accident. Hold on, let me open a different work in progress. This is even earlier, as you can see. I had like this weird hand, and these are the leg parts. But this is not what I wanted to open. Hold on. But occasionally you can show the legs, but it's rare. Yeah, it's like, do you really have a reason to show them? What layer is this? What the fuck? There's more? They're hiding! How many layers do I have? What is happening? Oh, there we go. I found it. Let me just sign stuff underneath. So yeah, for this one, fuck. For this one, I could technically have a model that, you know, has this stance, and then when I move, you know, when I move like this direction, fuck. What's with all of these rulers? Jesus Christ! Don't snap to grid. When I move this way, that I could have it that I kind of, you know, step on the other leg. And, you know, stand like this. That's a bit... The difficult part is making it look natural, because listen, when you are using a model, you will wave your hand like both directions, and the body will kind of jitter. It will kind of, you know, go crazy. It will like start spinning very, very quickly. I need to find a balance in which I can have the body sway, but not really like, you know, not really move too much. But I know what you're saying. Yeah. Chest rotation is also tracked. Funny thing, no. The only thing that is tracked is your head. Everything else is connected to the head. Sadly, the VTube Studio does not have the ability to track your chest, which would be great, honestly. But at the moment, no, you can't. But that's a big weak sauce. Artist looking at her own art. Who made all these layers? That's me. I love giant screen blocking designs that take up 3/4 of the screen. But yeah, as I am considering doing this like doing it like somewhat similar. A person that has something quite similar is I think Giga. I think Giga has a model that's like turned one way, and it just sways a little bit. It doesn't like do the steppies and all that stuff. It just like it kind of stays in one side a little bit. And I was considering maybe taking some inspiration from that. Also, you know what? I just came up with the idea that you can. I can have it like this, you know, where it's like when it like rotates. But I can have it a toggle, so I could make it a toggle. So like when I stream, like so that only the head moves and not the entire body. That could work. Well, food for thought. Thank you guys for helping me brainstorm. I'm mostly asking because I've seen models that take entire steps when rotating. They do, but I think a lot of like I love messing with VTubing tech. I do too. I would like to have more time for that because I think you can make really awesome things with this. What I wanted to say is that the steppies that you can see very often when people show their models, like I feel like it doesn't just look very natural. Like it's very difficult to have the model look like it's like keeping the weight in the center. Like it kind of looks like it's floating, like, you know, how do I say this? Because when the model takes steps, it somewhat looks like the body, you know, the torso. It's like suspended in the air, and then the steps are like doing their own thing. When you do that in real life, you will like, you know, your body weight will like change. Your height, your body weight will make it so that your torso will go down when you take a step. And, you know, it just, I think it would look weird on stream when, like, you know, you just rotate your head. It would make your head go down a little bit too, you know? Because when you're taking steps, you would look like this, you know? You wouldn't be stationary. And that would look weird when you're streaming and your model keeps doing this when you're like taking, you know, looking to sides. So I just want to avoid that for myself because I'm like, I can see it doesn't look natural because I don't know, I just take too much. Model is very excited. Yeah, you look like you need to go to the bathroom. But it does look good. It does look good. I don't have anything against people. I don't want to say like to sound like I'm critiquing people who make those models or have those models. I just personally don't like it for myself, and I wouldn't want it for myself. I just don't think I would be able to look at it and be like satisfied completely. I would have to add features that would make it look kind of off when it's, you know, centered on a screen. But if it's on a toggle, as we discussed a little bit earlier, if you can take the steppies when you're like showing your full body model, and you're like taking the steppies, and you know it's on a toggle, then that's fine. If you can like make a toggle that only your head is moving, for like you're here and your entire body doesn't sway, or you can turn on the steps maybe. That would be cool, I think. That's something I think would be nice to implement. I think it would be even interesting and other people would do that too. You went on Sura about what you were doing, but you got new ideas thanks to us. Guys, every time I type sure, I'm like, oh, this is part of my name. Fuck. Time for more revisions to the model. Hell yeah! Timeline is not looking good. Oh my god. Timeline is not looking good, man. This is why it's taking me so long, because every time I go back to working on it, I just hydrate it, but I will do it again. You know, hold up. Give me a second. I think I might be... I think someone is calling me, and I'm not sure if I'll have to end the stream. I'm gonna go check real quick. I'll be back in a minute. Never mind, I'm hearing things. To be fair, your own model is basically your biggest source of advertisement. It is, yes. This is exactly why you don't want to, you know, half-ass the thing. You could argue that, you know, didn't you just do that with the chibi that you're using right now? Somewhat, yes. It is not, you know, the extent of my ability, but I figured, you know what, I just want to have something instead of the PNG, and I was operating under the assumption that, you know, you just have to make it exist, you can make it better later, you know? Hello! Jeb Forgs? Are you a forg? Are you a frog? Sorry, I'm... I'm just joking. You know, I think I might have to start the streams a bit later than I've originally planned, because as you know, I have follower goal was completed. I don't know who followed, but thank you. Stop! You know, I had the goal for myself to reach 500 by the end of the year, and we managed to reach it in November, so I'm really happy. Anyway, as I was saying, I think I might start the art streams a bit later, because I have them scheduled for noon my time. Congratulations on that. Thank you, Sharona. Also, hello, how are you doing? I have them scheduled for noon my time, and I don't know, I feel like maybe if I start later it would be make more sense, so that actually more people can hang out. I don't know. Did I do that? You did the stop, yes. I have some sound alerts. Is it the cheapest one? Is that why? No, it's not. I need to edit my redeems. I followed, nothing happened? What? I didn't get the
I don't feel the way I'm supposed
wait. Is Stream Elements broken? We should get a notification on screen. I think Stream Elements is broken. Let me check that. I'm gonna retrigger it if I can, if it's broken. I have a problem with Stream Elements on TDS myself. I had the YouTube Studio log me out, and even when I logged in, it doesn't seem to be working with the redeems, because I have a path redeem and it doesn't work. I don't know what's happening here. Chat, but let me see. I had, at the beginning of the stream, I got a notification that it's not working on YouTube, but I didn't know it was broken on Twitch too. Is it? What's happening over here? What? I don't know what's happening, but yeah, it doesn't show me that you have followed me on Stream Elements. It did. Twitch did notice, because we got the notification on the top of the chat box that that I have reached my goal, but something here is broken. I think it is time for me to migrate to Twitch alerts. Because things are getting broken more and more. So I was number 510? Yes. Congratulations, you are number 510. To fix something here. Yippee! Yippee! I didn't know my voice could do that. I noticed some time ago. I thought my voice will lower, but suddenly I can do yippee! Brokener and brokener. Exactly. I'm still just like the original voice. You see, I'm just lying to you. I'm actually replaying it with my robot body. I have taken it to myself. I recorded it and now I can replay it. No, don't fall apart. Oh, I know what I wanted to mention. I'm still considering whether or not I should have karaoke for holidays. I mean, I did one 2 years ago. I have not had one a year ago, but I did reach that 500 followers, so I could have that as a celebration. I love using saying celebration instead of celebration. Okay, just for the mix of chill and chaos, you are now my favorite streamer. Also the accent, I love the accent so much. Thank you! I appreciate it, thank you. Let me see, I wanted to get... Not this one. Not this one. Not this one. I need to see how much is Caravan subscription. Unlimited? No, I don't really need unlimited. Premium is $7.99 a month. Okay, I mean I could do that. I could do that for this month. There's also a Pro, which includes commercial license, permanent QR code, advanced interface customization. But no. We just listen. We just playing on stream. I don't need that. I'm just doing stuff. I don't. Does streaming count as commercial? Isn't commercial like recording covers? I'm not sure. I don't know how this works. I'm confused. I'm too broke for any of that South Africa's currency scrap. Oh, I'm sorry. I usually don't buy any subscriptions either. Like, I don't even have Netflix, if that tells you anything. But, to be honest, I would probably never watch it anyway. I could go on a tangent about how I hate subscriptions, but I feel like this is not the time. Also, I'm waiting for an email and they don't want to send me the email. Like, I need a document, and I had sent a thing. Not a petition. What's it called? You know, I sent an application asking for the document on Friday, I think, and it's still not here. Not even that. It's not even that weird. I just need it quickly. Yeah, same. I'm just scared of spending money. Yeah, I don't like subscriptions. Like, I don't use Discord Nitro either. I just... The only thing I spend money on is games, but... And... Well, to be fair, the only subscription I had for the longest time was Final Fantasy XIV, but that's when I was playing it actively. The moment I had to take a break, I just cancelled, and then I only, like, buy singular subscriptions, single months with Krista? When I want to log in. I don't do the, credit card subscription anymore. Yeah, I don't want watch on Crunchyroll either. In South Africa, Netflix is $99 a month, standard is $179 in price, $229 a month. Oof. I might be thinking a third site. I don't have Netflix. Maybe, I don't know, but at any rate, right, they are expensive, yes. Like, they are getting more expensive as we go too, because, the entire infinite growth mindset of the companies. They're like, if we don't make more money this month, it means we're doing bad. Like every year they want to see the arrow go up, you know? The stonks. And it just... I don't know. Will the world ever realize that infinite growth is not possible? Like... Like... You know, I kind of want to say that it's not technically impossible, but not in the sense of, like... company. Like, I think... you can... The only infinite growth that is possible is, like, your own growth as a human being, because you learn, you get better at what you do, like, all your life, but, like, that's not a company, that's not a business, that's not making money, that doesn't count. It's different. I shouldn't even compare these things. Any subscription I have is YouTube because of the unlimited ads they show. Fair. YouTube is just... ugh. It's its own kind of worms. Companies are greedy bastards who live for money. Yeah, it's just sad. Ivory! Hi! Congratulations, 25 streak! How was your nap? Thinking if maybe I should make this smaller. I don't know. It was fine until I woke up. Oh, god damn it. Let's start in the mood. Wanna learn a South African word? Ooh, I do wanna. What kind of word will you teach me? Teach us. We'll be the first to reach 100 streak. Oh my god. This will take a long time. Definitely not me. Eve is out of the race right now too. Let me think what word to teach. Yeah. You've already played the crisp, please lose your streak card. Guys, I need to calm down. I don't know how. I avoided Ginny content for 3 days because of her? Jesus Christ. Kalunga is a concept I rather enjoy in terms of African culture. Not necessarily South African though. What is it? Chris, are you in trouble? Is Eve hunting you? Is Eve making you scared for your life? What's happening? Respect for everyone, fear for no one? It's a metaphysical line that dives the material world of the living, Unseke, from the spiritual world of the ancestor Kumpemba. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, I gotta go on. I'm listening. You ready? Yes. But this is a very unique concept of face value, the way the Bakongo cosmology presents a pretty permeable barrier through which everyone passes many times in life. It's pretty interesting. Oh, I have to like read up about that. Goe Mure? Probably not. Brai? What do they mean? It's basic, but you are a beginner, so yeah. Ah. I never like checked how it goes phonetically. The only like phonetics that I am somewhat familiar with, you know, besides my native language, is Japanese and Chinese, and well, maybe French and German to a certain extent, but with those ones I'm a bit rusty. I could maybe Korean, but no. So Gaia is more is just good morning and Bryce superior barbecue. Barbecue. Nice. I'll try to remember. The only word I linked to South Africans is liquor, which I think is like tasty or good. Liquor? Ding ding ding. I like learning languages, it's fun. I can't say, okay. In rugby, I deal with South Africans often. Ah. Grie? I can't do the... It sounds a little bit like the French R, but I can't make that sound. That sound. Goeiemorgen. Goeiemorgen. Hold on, the music is distracting me. Ooh. You got it right? Nice. Thank you. What about the other one? Brai? Nice. Yeah. Progress. Grazie mille. Oh my god, Chris, remember when I mentioned one time randomly that people told me that I sound Italian? That was in oh yeah. If anyone would like to join, that was in June, so a couple months before you like joined the community, and that was when I was playing Deltarune. I don't remember why I had this weird ass accent. I was just saying things weird on stream on purpose. I just had a bit of a thing recently when I wanted to explore some genuine African past Egypt physics and mythology. It was definitely interesting. Yeah. Sono molto felice per te. Se vuoi qualcuno con cui fare conversazione migliore chi sono? Ci sono. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to read. This is me. This is the Grzegorz Brzęczyszczykiewicz of the Italians. I will know you would more in the future, so yeah, okay. You're welcome. I'm gonna do my best. Was decent with tech, like my Polish friends' mom. My goal is to learn on the other Latin languages besides Portuguese. Ah, that's cool. That's one idea. It's a branch of my American past Mesoamerica, metaphysics and mythology, especially that of North America. You have such cool hobbies. I'm tempted to just talk in Afrikaans and confuse everyone here. I don't know why, but Polish girls talking Italian sound like they weigh 50 kilos more. I don't know. Grzegorz Smok goes zjadł czyścikiewicz. If I understood correctly, Chris mentioned being happy about me wanting to learn Italian and that I could talk to Chris in case I have trouble with some words and to get better at speaking Italian. Oh, that's nice of you. That's nice of Chris. Night, powiedziałam? Nice. Sorry, I just snuck a Polish word in there. It rarely happens, but it happens. My goodness, my child has become multilingual. Your streams are educational. It's a good idea. I'll join server later. Yay! You're welcome to join. We don't talk very often, so you like the server isn't all that busy, So, like, if you are worried about becoming overwhelmed, then you probably don't have to, because, yeah, we, like, we keep it, like, keep it slow, usually. Because all of us are, like, busy with our own lives, so, like, we complain about some game, or, like, post some memes, and then we shut up for, like, the rest of the day. Cake. I have to go now. Be back in a bit. Oh, okay, okay. I'm an occultist. Can confirm it's a very interesting hobby. It is. But server is the best way to keep up with the wonderful comic I'm writing. That is true. Yeah. If you guys are interesting, if you guys ever noticed, because you must have noticed, unless you haven't been here yet. Me doing some weird ass Microsoft Paint sketches for Chris, then these are a part of like some bigger universe now apparently, and Chris is making a story using them. So making a comic using them. So if you'd like to know what the frick, then you can go see. They're in the server. Speaking of the server, it's nothing really big, but I'm going to be updating the server a little bit, because I am in the process of like merging my my artist and my VTuber personalities. Personalities, what am I saying? Well, like personas online, I guess I should say. It's like, because I had I have separate accounts for like my VTubing and for my art, but because most of you guys know me from here, and if I post something as Shea, then nobody knows who the fuck that is, and they never like if I like retweet my own thing on Twitter, people don't know it's me because I have a different name. And I figured, you know what, it doesn't make sense to kind of divide it this way, because in the past I indeed was known more from my artist account, but that's not the case anymore. So I figured, you know what, it's time to make this easier for myself, and because my VTubing is now bigger than my art accounts, I'm just gonna go and do everything here and post everything to my VTuber Twitter account and such. Also, I'm amused how if Chibi gets booba and waist. It's just Eve, The comic features characters from the game you played, yeah. But yeah, as I said, because I've decided to kind of merge these together. I figured it might be a good idea to also, invite people from, my artist side to the Discord. So I want to, kind of make it more welcoming. Because I do realize that we don't use some channels, and also like even for art, there's just the creative channel, and my own channels are kind of like a mess. Like I put my schedule in announcements instead of having a dedicated schedule channel, which I should have. So I'm gonna edit that a little bit into some other things. But no worries about you guys. Nothing's gonna really change. I'm just saying this as a little bit of a heads up. So in case you see like the channels moving around, then you know what's happening. The comic, this means that now I featured Grzegorz Brzęczysz Czekiewicz's the comic? Oh my god, I'm not drawing him. Wait, it's been 3 hours, and as you can notice, the music has ended. I think I might be ending soon, because it's almost 5 p.m. and I would like to eat. If you need help, I managed some Discord in the past. Ooh. To be honest, the thing with the Discord is that it's just very quiet. I don't think there's like much wrong with it currently. Hello, dear. Greetings. Welcome. How are you doing? I'm finished with confusing you people. Enjoy. I did enjoy it, but I was like, I don't know what's happening. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I got interrupted. Maybe doing Discord like a billion channels, but the only knows my main chat and BC text channel. Yeah, I had a lot more in the beginning before I even opened it. But then I realized, you know what, this is gonna be confusing for people. Even like personally when I join a Discord and there's too many channels, I kinda get overwhelmed. So I figured, you know what, I don't want to do this to others. So I kinda removed some and renamed some and like merged things. Usually streamers do contests and stuff, keeping Discord busy that way. Pretty good, just trying to pass my calc class. Got a test today, how are you? Do you feel prepared for the test? I'm doing pretty well actually, thank you. Which is what I don't like about Discord. I've been progressively writing down the number of channels in my Discord, granted the issue that with that is instead despite having like 200 people. Oh my goodness. I think that thing down I'm not writing down, I can't read. Yeah, I don't like having too many channels. There's a VTuber I know whose Discord only has a single channel and it's a surprise success. Ooh. I just annoyed the shit out of you before complimenting the art style. No, you didn't annoy me, don't worry about it. No, I do not. Pretty much just accepting the fact I'm gonna have to take the course next semester. Not a fan of how it's designed. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, these things happen quite often, sadly. I've had a lot of those situations myself, so I understand you. Like usually in school I was really good with math, but then my teacher has changed and my skills like plummeted because the teacher was terrible at like explaining things and her tests were bullshit, so sorry I'm speaking quiet, but my doors are open. I'll be back to normal in a minute. Just waiting for my mother to leave the house. University sucks. It does. I used to do scientific school and I lost a year because English and Latin. Oh god. The too many channels conversation is that effect is definitely real. It is! Sorry guys, I'm like reading the chat without any proper order. Should be doing Discord does that? Just pretty active? No, I did not pretty much. Oh wait, I already read that. IRC, that would be. But yeah, guys, I'm going to try and like merge some channels together in the Discord. For example, I think media and memes can be merged because it's basically like most of it is the same. It's like it's videos and pictures. It's like this can be in one spot. This doesn't not need to be divided. Counting was just there as a gimmick because I figured you guys would like to have some fun. I don't know if counting needs to be there. We could just take that shit out. This one doesn't explain well and skips steps, just writes problem on the board and solves with minimal explanation, answers questions like they were stupid, grades you like you kicked his dog and at his lunch. course is set up so the ones with prior calc knowledge are fine, while the ones without just fall behind and can't catch up. Oh, it's that's one of those. Oh god, that sounds terrible. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's just. Yeah, I don't know why why there's teachers like that, well, I guess lecturers, they like making life difficult for like everybody. And then I did have like some of that myself, where for example, you know, some people assumed that I've learned something before, and then, you know, turns out I have not, because, you know, schools have different ways of teaching you, and sometimes they, for one reason or another, they do not do certain things. The problem of my school, for example, was the fact that we ran out of time and we could not finish the textbook. So yeah, we were behind with some stuff, but you know, they do not care about that. You're supposed to know it, and that's it. I just zoned out so fucking hard. What they miss? I don't know. We started talking about school for some reason. We talked about school and Discord. 2 months after losing the year, especially because English, I took B2 Cambridge certificate in English. Did it go good? I've gotten the answers right on most of the tests, but got zeros for forgetting to do something that is not needed for the answer. They refer to grade you on what was wrong instead of what was right. Okay, so wait, are they the type of people who want you to solve the issue in a very specific way? And if you do something in a way that's a bit different from them, but you know, it's still successful, you still get the correct answer, they do not count it because they were like, you did different? Because I know a lot I know that this happens a lot in schools, for example. I remember when I was like helping, or like I was tutoring my sister because she was having trouble with math, and I was trying to tutor her, and she and I couldn't really succeed because her teacher required her to use a totally different system that I used when I was I was learning the thing, and it just sucks. It's like there are sometimes different paths you can take to get to the same solution, but yeah, it's just they grade you on the understanding of the you know of the, well, how do I say this, of the process, and not on how you not on the actual freaking answer, which is stupid. Can you redesign my character if I commission it? Yeah, I do have a design. I do have design commissions open if you'd be interested in that. Remember, random internet person, we cannot have the concept of good teachers with the concept of bad teachers? You know what? Yeah. You're correct. I'm avoiding this one like a plague feature registrations. I don't have the option. Oh no, sorry. They do that and it needs to be written exactly how they solved it. One missing thing, so you mean get 0 credit? No, that sucks. I'm sorry. I really hope you get to pass this as quickly as possible, because that's just, yeah, I do not I do not what's the word? Sorry, my English sometimes is lacking. I forget words and I get stuck. I want to say I don't envy you, this situation. Thank you for the follow, dear. I hate that. I do hate that too. Also, before I started doing Eve, I did start making one for myself. But you know, I'm kinda having trouble with actually figuring out how to make this work. When is the next stream? It's tomorrow. I was almost say it's yesterday. What the fuck? It's tomorrow. Hold on. What time? I know Toki has posted, but we will be drawing. We will be painting along with Bob Ross. Let me check real quick what time it was. Because I don't have it on my own schedule, because I forgot what time it was. It's 8 p.m. GMT or 3 p.m. EST. Wait, fuck! Oh yeah, okay, that's correct, yeah. Tomorrow, I'm doing Bob Ross with Toki, also known as 4 Tokens, at 8 p.m. GMT and or 3 p.m. EST. 8 p.m. GMT, yes. It's later than my usual time, but you know, Toki is in UK, so we have the times are a bit different. So we can I was like, I can do it in your time, it's fine. To watch Neo, you must possess the ability to time travel. Do you prefer the nickname Neo or Sura? You can do both. You can use whichever you prefer. Like personally, shit, I won't make it. It's okay. I'll be here again soon. Hold on. Usually my what's the word? Actually, what time zone are you in? Usually I stream at 6 p.m. GMT. That's on Monday and on Thursday. And then I stream at 11 a.m. GMT on Wednesday, but today I started later because I was asleep. I imagine I can use both. Which one would you prefer? I do like Sura. Neo has so much hair. I like hair. I was like, I have not seen a VTuber with hair that's stupidly long. I'm just gonna do it myself. And also because I like it. MST noise. It's 9 a.m. for you. Nice. Wait, just to be Sora, could you tell me the time you stream tomorrow in Polish time zone? Should be the same as Italy. I think that's 9 p.m. I used to have the hair past my hip IRL for years. Ooh, noise. A ponytail could be weaponized with all that? Guys, would you like to see something? Would you like to see a secret? Would you like to see a little concept art? It's not a ponytail, but it's a little bit It's a different it's a different hairstyle. I was just drawing for fun. I gave myself shorter hair. My goodness, this art. This is from 14th of January 2024. This is almost 2 years old. Anyway, this might be a toggle. Don't tell anybody. It's a secret between all of us. Can you please help me figure out in South African time? I'm very confused. Hold on, let me check. So usually my my streams are like this. Monday, Thursday, and Wednesday. You know, I usually add something extra. So it will be something like Tuesday on Friday or Saturday, but usually it's 7 p.m. for me, which is Eastern. Central Eastern time. Central Eastern time? What the fuck am I saying? What? Central European time? I'm stupid. That's 6 p.m. GMT. And it's the same for Thursday? And on Wednesday, today I started on 1:30 p.m. which is 12:30 p.m. Yeah, I'm sorry. I know my freaking schedule is all over the place. I should start implementing the Twitch one, but I never remember. Secret Day says definitely won't clip or anything. Ah! Oh yeah, on Discord, if you'd like to join the Discord, then I do post the schedule with like the time stamp so that it does convert to your local time. Hello, Sui. How are you doing? We're back to Eve. I keep getting distracted. It's just me in a nutshell. Wouldn't be me if I didn't get distracted, you know? So you said 1:30 on Wednesdays? I think I might start... I might, yeah. Or on 1 maybe, I don't know. Because I wanted to, you know, start at 12, but I quickly noticed that I am not ready yet for that time, but we will see, maybe we will see how that goes. You sir, this could we have comics, Polish people and the gremlin noises. Fine but exhausted, busy, no, I'm so sorry. Man, it's just like the month of being tired. Okay, a little bigger. Makes sense. I don't know. it doesn't make sense. I made it too big. Shoot. Holy fuck it. Give me Victor. Green. He's hanging balls. Oh god. Poor Eve. Eve's gonna come in and be like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe she won't care. Starting to hate my decision to write a scene transition with pixel shader. Oh god. Is it too late to change your mind now? Oh, guys are in an ad break. Mama? Bro, I'm getting my report next week. Pray for me. These finals were hell enough. Oh no, I hope your results are good. You'll be fine. I believe. Should be done today, hopefully. Just run into an issue where OBS shader plugin apparently can't sample more than 4 textures, so I need to use some generate noise. Oh my god. Just OBS things. Could be worse, could be art school. I'm German, so I don't think you want to say that. Hard bath! Can I get a pizza? Carry pigeon yourself? Thank you. Pizza. You'll find a safe place? You find a safe place! I did not get into that. Your fault. I'll be here, like, watching the chaos, I'm sure. I'm hydrating. But you are the Polish, so what? What did I do? I'm stretching. I don't know why we're just looking for safe places. It's self-care training time. You nothing? Then why do I have to find safe place? I'm not getting in that. I didn't do anything. You cannot drag me into this. Like what? Are you suggesting I have like a bunker in my house or something? I don't have a bunker, I'm sorry. You don't? Listen, I am already dead. I don't need a bunker. Like, what can happen to me? Pass? Me? I don't know what's happening. Chat. Calm your tits. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. Having a stroke? Me too! Hi, having a strong Chris. No, you're the cause of the stroke. Jesus Christ. Remember when we were a chill stream? Jesus. Is cheeses made of cheese? Can I eat cheeses? Sometimes I dream about cheese. It's the same? Fish! Ah, fish! It's the... Bye-bye, went to take a nap. Enjoy your nap, Jib! Instead of the bread you eat cheese, instead of the wine you eat milk. What? I'm like... questioning my existence. I know you went cheeses. I know. But that's why I'm asking. Can I eat cheeses? Dora, yes, I'm listening. I got... What? My brain is not braining. I like cheese when it's grilled. That's fine. That's fine. Wow, we have to check our wattage. 67. Suno. What is this weird ass? Strange. Hmm. Should I had a cursed strategy? Why cursed? What's cursed? What's cursed about it? My ex used to spend a ton of money. Jeez. It was like weird ass calculation. I was like, what the heck? I mean, I listen, I like cheese, but I eat very basic ass Swiss yellow cheese, okay? I eat like one type of cheese most of the time, it's not that expensive. Searching for... There we go. Nah, not like this. They look terrible in the size. Guess this would be acceptable, but it's so fucking pixelated as shit. I hate this, I'm gonna do it myself. Posture check. Parmesan with 100 gram a day? What? Why would you eat so much cheese a day? Okay, I don't have questions. Listen, I like cheese, but I will like eat 2 slices a day, and I'm good. Not even every day, okay? So I don't understand. 56 euro of cheese a day. A week. Okay, I was like, what? That's crazy. I could almost buy a new game on Steam. Oh god. I like that you said almost. Chris the cheesemonger. Chris, at that point it would make more sense to learn how to make cheese, honestly. Yeah, it's like Far just said that, I did not notice. Should have made your own at that point, exactly. Oh, well, yeah, that makes sense. Hi, Sajini! Have you finished your stream already? Did I come? I did. I mean, it was from Eve, but yeah. Not yet, I came to ask your Disco if you can. Oh, okay. 20th. Okay, hold on. I'm picking up my select from November. Fair. I mean, listen, I'm doing the same. You don't need two S's. You don't need to get S back. Sorry. You don't get it. It's taken now. It's been consumed by the genie. Gonna retreat for now. Good luck your come. Thank you. Enjoy your stream. You have a meme, you say. Look at a thing. Three stream streak. One more shoe, and then I'm done with line art. I mean, I still need to do the halo, but bye bye. It's supposed to be, you know. Laura loves flowers. Thank you so much for the follow. This was supposed to be show some perspective, but I feel like it doesn't really work the way I intended. And send a meme with both Neo and G's Discord. Let me see. Already applied. Okay. I've approved. Grace, bring. Let us bug the ass. Give us bug the ass. Welcome into the server. Ah, dog. Okay, I think I am done with the line art, and I think I will continue this next time. So, I might do another stream on Friday at the same time, if time allows, to finish this. Because it took me a bit longer than I expected, to be honest. But I'm happy with the progress. Oh, this actually... Where's this? This could technically be... No, okay, I'll have to make this more detailed, but yeah. Sounds like a plan. Yeah. In the meantime... yeah. One more time. Discord for any of you who would like to join. Also my VGen, if you guys would like to see more of my art. And we're gonna raid the genie. Because yes. Thanks for stream. You have a wonderful night. Thank you. I'm gonna go enjoy some food. It's been a while since I wasn't here for the stream ending. No. But yeah. Let me raid the genie. Genie is something cool. Genie is making something cool related to me. So you guys see. You guys will see. You guys excited? Genie close the stream? No, not yet. So yeah, you guys will see the Genie thing. And yes. Say hi to Genie, guys. Right. We have a raid message. You can make a fish raid if you wanna. Anyway. Goodbye.
Hi, Nia, welcome in. Guess what I'm doing?